Ora bella, si scusa non so che anche. Şelala. Oraya eksin, şahara eksin, çadır atsana. Nasıl çıkacağım çadır atsana. Direkt boş bunlar. Sandık.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I want to focus on this guy, Jalal Musiala. Born in Germany, raised in England. He was courted by both nations, of course, until he chose to represent Germany at senior level. I would say he's probably a natural 10 with a very quick turn of pace. And one side's gain really was one side's loss.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
France have the chance to go the other way. Anton promptly onto that, and that is that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Havertz. Doué cuts it out. Doué knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Stood up well to him there. Dembele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. France still without a single shot on target. Goretzka. Dembele. Tries to pass it through. Spread neatly. Goes for goal! Germany applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Doué. Now it's Olise. Aimed beyond the defence. He's onside, and he shoots! Goal, France! There is the breakthrough. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
He's just misjudged that one. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now, can they get him away? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dembele, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's an excellent interception.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Tries to play it through. Thuram ploughing through the middle. Opts to play it back. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's having a good look here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. And here's Thuram. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dembele goes on a run down the left wing. And it's Dembele. Griezmann. Played back towards his own goal.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Looking for the run. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank.
1 minute added time.
Doué. And here's Olise. Olise! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Ah belə şey olmayır.
Anton. And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
France go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. France carrying a one-goal lead. Dembele. Very nicely done. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Goretzka. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. It's come to nothing. Gnabry is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Dembele. Oh, nice touch. Olise. Conte. Spread it left. Out of play for a throw.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Griezmann. France just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Driving through the middle. And it's Kimmich. That's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gnabry showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The ball has bounced loose now, and that's surely a foul. Free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Koundé. Can he get it through? Oh, no joy this time. Gnabry goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Corner number 2 then.
Germany really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! He is through here! You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
He's gone for goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Griezmann. Saliba. Looking for options for movement. Spread out to the left. Dembele in acres of space out wide.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saliba. Upamecano. And he's forced to go back for Conte. Olise. And it's made its way to him. Dembele gets into some space. And he's managed to get free. No way through, so back... Shot, surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's gone backward here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lovely
pass, but can he get it? France close now to seeing this one through to the end. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Germany. Number 29, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field,
Ter Stegen.
number 18, number 34.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
France clearly now in lead preservation mode. Great chance! Another save. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. France have done it.
Չորրորդ, դրա համար չէր լմ խաղալ ալը։ Չէր կարում խաղալ։ Դա Կային է սրա վրա է փորձեմ ես, մի հատն էլ է անենք։ Կարժի պուլտով մտնել է։ Idiot are.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. There is Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Griezmann. Now it's Ribéry. Oh, well measured. And he's in on goal. He's on the finish! Goal! France! And France are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. defence is coming off in quick succession here.
Ara, Peresic.
Platini. And now the
Hangisi
breakaway.
telekayani.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Camavinga with the slide tackle there.
Oh,
This is
no.
Dembele. Oh, just skips past his man. Olise! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a
What's
sense,
that
Peter, that he
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿?
could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. Platini plays it short. This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe is onto this.
Sure.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
France finding their passes. Chance!
Lovne då.
Yes, it's in!
Manor så vi har to bapes klaviatura shim khagala. Ha
And that
ketas
comes
ka
as a
aslas.
very welcome relief.
Yesimur,
Now
but
let's see who's got what it
arshis
takes
kara
to seize the initiative from here.
Esi shot metzarra
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's got away.
Orange şanım.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Ribéry. France are looking to go forward now. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Koundé does well to get it back. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Terrific save by Manuel. And this is Griezmann. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Kanté. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pinches it off him. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Kanté. And here's Thuram. Tries to play it through. That pass just didn't quite work. Griezmann. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Doué. Doué has created one goal already. Upamecano. Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes a shot. Goal, France! And they get themselves in front. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Koundé deals with that comfortably. This looks promising. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Chance to deliver. Safely in the keeper's hands. Kanté. And it's Griezmann. Olise receives it in a good position here. Nicely weighted ball. And a chance! Oh, Well, surely that
Hey,
deserved
Ken,
better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
This possibly the last play of the half. Platini goes short. Shot a goal! France get their fourth corner.
Barış soba istiyor.
Platini with the short one. And it's Koundé. And Ribéry!
Oh,
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like...
And he's decided to go for it. And he's managed to get free. He's in a great position here. Thuram. Doué. Now Griezmann. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 conjures time and space where few can.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has been cut short. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Referee's given a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. France looking to pass their way through. And he's away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Barcola, he has found the way through. Delivers the ball. Terrific header. Just off target.
Thuram is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
France have got it back and they'll have another go. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Picked out brilliantly. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Played into space out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ribéry! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Saliba. Upamecano. Conte. Shifted it to the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper.
Ո՞րն է դարա։
And that's one back.
Ո՞րն է
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
France get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's an excellent interception. France are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lovely feet. And it's Griezmann. Good ball, good take. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Griezmann.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played out wide. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Upamecano clears. And time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
France never really got into this game.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the one word I would use to describe this guy, Sergio Ramos, is priceless. How many times have we seen him save his team at both ends? And now he's proving himself to be a master of taking set pieces. Is there nothing this guy cannot do?
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's in plenty of space here. That's good play. And it's Koundé. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he welcomes it in. He could be in here. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And he shoots! Goal! Spain! The breakthrough strike! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ferran Torres. Now it's Raul. He has found the way through. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he...
Big chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Koundé. Pressing high and with purpose. Griezmann. Kanté. Spread out to the left. Dembele. And the ball is out of play. Carvajal. Now it's Raul. 15 minutes till half-time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Backward it goes. Thuram, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He is through here. Upamecano deals with that comfortably. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mbappe, he's found a way through. Pedri. Kante does well to get it back. Pedri. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's gone for a throw-in. Now a Droll. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Olise. Now Mbappe. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. And he's forced to go back. Now Saliba. Koundé.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Conte. Played out towards the right wing. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. There's the whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. And the action is back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, easy pickings there. Ferran Torres has a shot!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Roll goes short. Pulls it back. Here's the header! It's in for the pieces! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri has created 1 goal already. Raul.
Hey!
That's a lovely, neat pass. Olise. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Raul. Now, can they get him away? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Engages and forces him off the ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rodri, good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nicely aimed pass. Xavi Alonso. Foot in. Griezmann. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. He's found the way through. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Ay kezi ba. Da.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Elise. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Oh, good spread.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Nice.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Yeah.
Xavi Alonso.
What about Serra?
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Opts for safety. Upamecano for Olise. Conte for Olise. Upamecano.
Господи, там Савора, мушчарчика.
Saliba. Olise. Good ball, good take. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri.
Kayfa burnama.
Xavi Alonso. Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Crossed into the box. Now it's roll! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
I could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Yamal.
Oh, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is lovely.
What a chimp got him with
Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Yamal. Now there goes for a shot. And it's there. And cruising away. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control. Morata looking to get on the end of this. Applies the finish! And he should have made it 4.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. Turns back here, probably the best option. Olise. And it's Koundé. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Olise. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other...
Chill na mapper. Да. Լարի մի հատ է։
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's a little off target. Yilmaz looks to get on the end of this, and it's Muldur. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 takes control of it, and he's on the move. Doué goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Aydin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's looking wide. Now it's Barcola. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella up in Meccano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponents bring to the table to test him, because testing him demands a lot.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Turkey with the corner, there first. Oh, what a ball! He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Turkey have their second corner now. Back into the middle. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Goes for a shot! Barcola. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Still goalless at the moment. Muldur. Now it's Yildiz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 conjures time and space where few can. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Played back in. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Griezmann going full tilt down the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Now it's Barcola. He has found a way through. Oh, it's a great ball. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? 𝐄𝐅𝐿. And it's Koundé. Griezmann. And Doué. Oh, this is a great position. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. 𝐄𝐅𝐿. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Doué. Oh, just about within shooting range. It's gone for a throw-in. 𝐿𝐶 does really well to win the ball there. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. Aydin's cross. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. No foul, says the referee. Doué has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Yildiz gets a foot in here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Saliba. Played out to the left flank. Marcola is herring after that one. Muldur was in no mood for any of that.
There will be 1 minute
It's
added
Kukçu.
time.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? So much top. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into...
Ah, he's given it away. Saliba. Looking for the run. He's got away. Big chance! He's got away with one there. He's played it long. Ayhan cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great defending, strong and determined. Griezmann. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the through ball. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And the second half is off to a flyer. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Turkey have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
France still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Conte. And it's Doué. Upamecano. Showing good feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quick.
Header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yildiz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Well, that pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond the defence, and he was quick to react. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Չեմ կարում
have their third
ճոգել։
corner.
Բայց պրինցիպը պետք է դաբին դաբլի, բայց ոնց որ վատ է։ Հələ ստեմ է։
Yilmaz stood his ground strongly. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Griezmann. He's had it taken off him.
Օրես ինչ է կատարվում։
Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. Griezmann could try cutting inside here.
Չեմ կարող։ Չեմ կարող։
Griezmann.
Ուր արա։
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Upamecano goes sliding in.
Turkey surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 played into space. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
Չէ,
Substitution for Turkey. Number 10.
Turkey making consecutive changes here.
Number 53. Coming on the field. Number 26.
Now it's Ünder.
Number 11.
Müldür.
Ünder.
Now it's 𝐂𝐅𝐻𝐿.
դեմնը փթիր է, չեմ կարամ խաղամ։
𝐂𝐅𝐻𝐿. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Ball played for Conte.
Բլա,
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Over to the left. 𝐂𝐅𝐻𝐿. France are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is
Ay,
something you
Chelsea
can
pass.
always cling to.
Մին բանը ստե ատանց, նույն ձևի տարի, կլավի պես, նույն ձևի վատա տալի։ Կարում ավ։
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Barcola.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substitution for Turkey. Number 70. Number 20.
Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Coming on the field. Number 9.
The most accurate pass.
Aktipoglu. Number 5.
Koundé.
𝐿-GAMING.
That is Conte. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And this is the big chance.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿, pinches it off him. 𝐂𝐅𝐻𝐿. He's having a go! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
There will be a throw-in. We are into stoppage time. That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. France bow out, defeat sealing their fate. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
France really looked like they were just...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. It is a corner, good chance. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Yamal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Iniesta, really...
And he shoots! Goal! Spain! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. This looks decent chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, cracking ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Elise shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Griezmann. Lovely feet. There's the shot! Fantastic from Elise! A finish of true class! France are back on level terms. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be...
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Thuram. Thuram stood his ground strongly. Conte. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Barcola. And he can clear it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Spain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Spain have their second corner now. Dani Olmo! In he goes again! Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Iniesta. It's an early cross. Shot could be... Shapes to shoot! Goal! Spain! And again they hit the front. So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Spread it left. Barcola picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Rodri. Balde. Oh, easy pickings there. Griezmann. Pedri goes steaming forward, and it's made its way to him, and he's found a way past. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. France are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
Mesdames et messieurs,
Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are back underway. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, there's a probing ball. France have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great chance. That is Conte. Now this could be a chance. That's a good ball out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Oh, he's been flattened there. Spain get their 4th corner. And they've got rid. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Pedri. Threads one in. Yamal is... It's a mighty effort! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Griezmann, who does have an assist to his name. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Looking for options for movement, and they can counter here. Great ball if he can get there. Rodri. And it's Porro. And he's had it nicked away.
Attention, changement.
Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Baina. And he's managed to get free. And that's a throw-in. And that's another throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tries to play it through. Played into space. Great ball, and he tries a shot! Off the post! Pedro Porro gets rid without sophistication. Looking to play him in. And this is Torres. Big chance! One-on-one! Conte. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's intervened well there. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Olise. Now it's Barcola. That's a good run down the left. Olise. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
That's a cute ball. And this is Torres. Chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Changement pour la France. Le
They're
numéro
up to
4,
5 corners now.
le numéro 3, le numéro 20, le numéro 7, Griezmann, le numéro 17. À leur place, le
Defending
numéro 8,
of the desperate
le numéro 28,
variety.
le numéro 18,
And now they can spring out of defence.
le numéro 21.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Konate.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Guendouzi. Pedri puts his foot on the gas. He has found the way through.
Temps additionnel,
Iniesta.
3 minutes.
Played in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Doué. Dembele. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. The ball goes... Oh, smashing header! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And we're done. They needed to win, And they have won. It is a triumph.
Պուլտը բաց չի, բայց պուլտը հələ որ լավ է։ Լկայնը մեր կոտ պուլտով տրիներով կանենք ապեր։ Գամ ինչ անեմ։
Արբիտ խոսա։
Կգամ ես մի քիչ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Upamecano. And it's Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tonali gets into a good... Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Quality ball. Matheus Cunha. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now this... Matheus Cunha! Now, can they get him away? Picked out brilliantly. Played in. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. That is good alertness. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now he's off and running. Araujo calmly anticipates. Cafu. Knocks it into space. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Araujo cuts it out. And he's managed to get free.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter.
Tries a shot! Oh, crossbar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Cafu. And that has left him in a heap. Played back in. Dunk. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Missed by a fraction. Rijkaard. Araujo. Pelé. He's shifted it to the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Doué! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Doué actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to pass it through. Bernardo Silva. It's a pretty loose pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Pelé. He's shifting through the gears here. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. That's a shade optimistic. Cafu. Kagawa. Now it's Kagawa. And this is Inzaghi. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi! Now that is commitment to the cause. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There will be 1
Araujo.
minute added time.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Kagawa. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there, we've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So the first half brought no goals. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Spain finding their passes. Pelé. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Camavinga. It's a throw-in. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, important interception. Doué. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the ball is out of play. Camavinga. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. There will be a throw-in. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has a look up. Hangs one in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kagawa.
Արա պուլտով չի լմապը։
That's a corner kick.
Արա պուլտով էսի շփորտ հաղթır խաղալարը։
Spain have their second corner now. He gets big.
Ատուրը շատ բորտ հաղթır։
He will be livid with himself. Zanetti. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Արա նա ուր տվեց արա, որ սմացնացներ է թուլերի բապը։
Tonali.
Այ,
Here's Matheus Cunha. Zanetti. He's picked his way through. And that's played in low. Doué.
Արա տուրը։
Looks a decent ball. And this is Pelé. No, he wasn't
Արա
being taken in
չեմ
by
կարում
that trickery.
կարամ։
Araujo gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva.
Արա նա ուր տվեց արա։
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing
Արա
time.
լավ է արա, սպուլտն էլ ասած հարամ արա։
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
What?
minutes played. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, this is a great
Արա
position.
կերանք արա։ Որը սա։
He
Չկարծա։
scores!
Կարավարա։
And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether You want to hold on or go for it again and
Ora
try and
sim,
extend your
Sean.
advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience. Well, a
Ora
1-2 is
yaptı.
easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen...
It's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 has a shot!
Ora la bana vay.
And that is high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what Wood makes of that, Peter.
Spain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Ora
Well,
sim.
it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Ora sport afırmara.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
O
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's another good win of the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Ora
Filippo
inşa.
Inzaghi. Now it's Pele.
Shit
Looking for the
mara.
run.
Sara mara.
And it's been
Ben
played
belki
through.
değil tabii çıkınlar.
2 added minutes has been
Mara saf
indicated.
merlen zamane
Time
çağırın
added
mer
on
ben
will
sayli.
be 2 minutes.
Bu kadar şu.
Well, there's your danger man.
Sara
A
böyle
title that is
şik kara
entirely
var bu mantere.
Great effort, but no way through.
Çesi sakı kerve mahve. Tu luje zakır.
Corner number 2 then.
Şpiudarı çık.
He rises!
Kerbanka.
And that is the last effort of the game. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort and...
Orası sonra yarışınmak miyavır tala bara. Havvayı barni mespulta miyasri mara. Lestena es merle keret sapır. Perikuat yarıta bir spaş çıkarsa tamam. Şimdi sovurım tarihleri kötü yapır. Konu neren karatsın ne? Gala boş. Cüzuma dırats içine tak.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game
Shot
that makes him
Ali,
so special. That ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
İyi. Wat een skacht.
Pele. It's Vinicius Junior.
Vay
Shifted it to the
orası
flank.
da
You can never be short of runners into space,
Ja,
as
dat
long
klopt
as the
wel.
space left behind
Ne
is
uğramadı
filled.
numara yani karakteri du şarkı sarı.
Well, once more, it's him,
Şöp karım
and we can't be
kalktın numara.
surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Orası sonra.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his position wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already.
Ora sara, vesa gide
Now it's
shkana
Vinicius
khapelus.
Junior.
Chem karum demarne mara.
And he was there to get a vital
Ora
touch.
siz devata
Zola
shumbora
really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁.
Ora no
Slightly
mara.
better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming
Whoa.
a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Pele.
Ora la zerre.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shint, foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Zola.
Ora sara mara.
That's
What's
a
beratar
fine
intana
save.
mara.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short.
Vena ya. Vesa gide bota sara.
Grealish does really well to win the ball there.
Kaina vara.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort
Aye.
to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of
Keirang.
time left yet.
Keirang.
Zola. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Spain finding their passes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged
Ora
defence on the other.
paxtım sagara.
He
Keirang.
has found the way through. And he shoots!
Chem karam paem mara. Ora sara zevich gide mara.
And this is getting better and better. An opportunist strike,
Fianța go
but
khaga
he'll
mara
take
pulta
it.
verse
He
deres
will
khal
own it.
gide mai
Yeah,
chna
Peter,
shot
I
eta
think
ki ayran.
we've got to give
Ne,
the
ora
keeper
sara.
some
Chem
slack
karam
here
pas
because
tam.
he didn't have the greatest view of
Vay
that.
mor.
But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ora ne ya ra gilqit stara
Engages
mara.
and forces him off the ball. Now it's Van Basten.
Well
read, nice
Chem
interception.
karam mara. Naturu chem
And
jogum incha
he's
qatar.
straight offside.
Ժամանակ ապեցին համար։ Վայ, որսը գլխից տարա բարը կամ։
Quality ball. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐴𝐓𝐁. He's found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's managed to get free. Cáceres wins the duel this time. Knocks it out wide. And it's Grealish.
Ora ինչ են անում, արա չեմ։
Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a shot!
Ո բրեսը։
And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Արա չեմ կարում կառավարեմ, ջոգում ես որ սովորեմ, էսի չեն կարա պահեն։
Well,
Դրան
from the
բարամ
moment he got
միացրել։
involved, he looked as if he'd
Հələ
blown
նա
away.
չի։
Terrific.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. No
Արա
one
դե ուր
seems to
տվեց,
believe
որսը
his
ձերս
back.
բրիցը սղաց արա։
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐿. And this is Van Basten. Best. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Cafu.
What? Why?
What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back.
Ora ինչ անում արա։
Cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Zola. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
The message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
What?
Tonali, Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Grealish. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Got him.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Why?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Zola. And Zola! And it's in! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And this is Pele. Pele. Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. Pass somewhat off target. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's nice.
And
kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Terrific header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Serginho. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Arda-Güler. Good effort from distance. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely worked. Caught offside that time. And it's Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pele. And that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's been cut out. Well played. Khan punts it upfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Spain have a
Արա
free
ջոկպես
kick.
ասի սովոր եմ
It's a
ապես
straight
պուլտով,
red. He
որը
has been given
կանաս
his marching orders. Well, there may be some
Որը սիշ
scope for
լավա
debate over
կառավարվում
the
ոբշի բանը,
seriousness of the
պարյոմները
offence,
բանը։
but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's been played through. Real. Can he finish?
Չէ։
Relentless!
Չեմ կարում
Just
գցեմ խաղացողների վրա։
relentless! And they are cruising away. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it
Ta-da.
and then opting for a lovely little lob.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Corner number 2 then.
Որը սում դրիմ, որը սրավ մի ամիտ է լավ, որը ռեկորդն էլ եկել է։
Van Basten plays it short. Takes the
Ես
shot!
ինչ է։ Ոչի, կգանք մենք հլը, ձեր հետևից։
Ball has bounced loose now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Now it's 𝐄𝐅. Zola. Pele conjures time and space where few can.
Ախ, բերես ինչ ես անում, 100 տարիա դրանով խաղամ ես։
Played into space out wide.
Զգացվում է լավ։ Դա ապայի ջոկ մեզ երկու խավ։ Իզրամ մտա, բայց դիվիզիոն ապերես։ Դիվիզիոնում կամա խնանձի, հա։
Ball played for Grealish.
Տուրը։
Dunk. Rijkaard.
Օրես սուր
That
տվեց,
is a
օրես
little undercooked. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Van Basten. And this is Pele. Kagawa. Decision by the
խապել է,
keeper, got that exactly right. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ջարդի դրան։
Rijkaard.
Դա
And the referee
Չէ, եթե
brings
նա
it to
տեղ
a
խաղցակրվա
close.
դիվիզիոնից հելնա,
A
որ
tale of two
պարապ։
teams, one irresistible, unstoppable.
4-ը խփեց ապեր։ 23-ի չծրեց։ Կարծում եմ 10։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
United against Spain.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's away we go then. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it.
Can he finish? Short changes him with that pass. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Kimmich. Torreira to Messi. Pedro Porro. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And here's Messi. Pedro Porro tries a cross. And we have our very first corner. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Pedro Porro is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Serginho. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Threads one in. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's found a way through. Still goalless. Pele quietly revving up. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. And this is Messi. Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge. Van Basten.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
De Bruyne. And it's Van Basten. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele. And he's there to make the challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Pele. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐁. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. De Bruyne. Now it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run. He's in a good position here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Simplicity itself.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Kagawa. Torreira. Neatly clipped into space. Caught offside that time. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh no, this does not look good. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to it. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And it's Kimmich. And he was alert to it.
Spain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's got away, swings it across.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Torreira. Out of play for a throw. Van Dijk. Kagawa. Kagawa takes control of it and he's on the move. Messi.
2 added minutes has been
Into stoppage
indicated.
time, very little left on it. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pele. This might spell danger. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back on the way.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rijkaard. And that has put paid to that. De Bruyne. And Guardiola. He has found the way through. Van Basten. It's loose now and they want to get it back. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐁. Grealish. Oh, played right into his path. Guardiola.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Van Basten. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐁 is the team's great visionary. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Pele! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 with a real chance here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Number 7, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 17, Neymar.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓!
Number 3.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Kimmich wins the duel this time. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Attendance for this match was 71,550.
Knocks it into space. He's had it taken off him. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. It's not an especially good pass, that. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's delightful. And it's Neymar. Good read, needed to be. Back they go. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Shot a goal! 𝐿ikGAMING. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar tries to play it through. But they've got it again. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Can he get it through? And Dijk does well to get it back. And it's Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe. Decent chance! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then
12,
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 2, Joshua Kimmich.
Excellent challenge there,
Coming on the field,
uncompromising.
Number 4,
And he welcomes it in.
Robert
That has been
Lewandowski.
cut short.
Number 14,
Manchester
Pedri.
United clearly have been
Substitution.
instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
𝐿ikGAMING pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the pass is intercepted. Pele, good strong midfield running here. Played out to the right. And this is Pele. And the finish! They've done it! back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Spain really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Just 5 minutes left. Well read, nice interception. Isco. Pavard cuts it out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lewandowski receives it in a wide position.
There will be 3 minutes
Mateus
added time.
can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Pelé, floated through, and this is Van Basten. All eyes on the referee, it's a penalty. Spain have been handed a game-changing chance. This to complete the turnaround.
Substitution in progress.
And they've turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Now it's Pelé. He's being urged to shoot. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Doué. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And this is Pelé! Pelé couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
He is through here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, terrible pass. Spain, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. That's an imaginative pass. Gullit threads one in. Shot could be... There's the header! Goal! Besiktas! There is the breakthrough! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Doué really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And he's picked out the run. It's Salah! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kagawa, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Well, nicely intercepted. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Gattuso. And here's Gullit. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, terrible, but he's going for goal! Oh, screamer! A finish of true class! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Besiktas find a position of real strength now. Gattuso. Pelé. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Mohamed Salah! Mo Salah! Sensational! A finish right from the top draw. And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, what a mistake. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. Araujo. Rijkaard. Spain looking to pass their way through. Pele.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they're back on the ball again. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Salah. There's the shot! This possibly the last play of the half. And he's cut it out. And this is Ibrahimovic. No foul, says the referee. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que hay plazas disponibles para alquilar en el aparcamiento del estadio.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Doué. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard.
Besiktas are totally dominant in the middle of the park.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's Ibrahimovic! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shot, surely! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Dunk.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Besiktas are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Pele. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Kagawa.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. too quick for defence and keeper.
Vieira. And he cuts out the supply. Due. Kagawa. And he's found a way past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rijkaard. The pass has gone astray. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's got away. Lofted in. Oh, smashing header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐁. Pelé. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Spain appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Kagawa! In he goes again. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 with the short one. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐻. Decent chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Spain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Now it's Gullit. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. The final 5 minutes. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought that...
Sola! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Due. Foot in. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Gullit. Nice bit of trickery. Cross needs... Gets his head on it! And with that, the final whistle. Spain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this fella, Reece James, is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. James is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Dunk promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Spain finding their passes. Serginho. Now it's Forlan. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. And this is Van Basten. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Forlan. Played out to the left flank. Serginho proves just a little bit too strong. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Applies the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
James plays it short. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Van Basten, neither side yet able to find the net. Bernardo Silva. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Pelé is eyeing up his options in the middle. 𝐄𝐿 is always looking to break lines. Played out towards the right wing. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that pass isn't the best. That ball looks a good one. Platini! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Platini is offering a right smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. James crosses. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a pretty loose pass. Dunk cuts it out.
Paris Saint-Germain really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Pelé quietly revving up. Platini. And it's Dembele. Grealish. Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 picks it up out wide. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. They've played it short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cafu. And it's Bernardo Silva. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Spain looking to pass their way through. Forlan. Oh, it's Van Basten. Kagawa, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicked it back promptly. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Half-time getting close now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Platini. Kupchu. And it's Michel Platini. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Forlan.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Ball played for Dembele. Grealish. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Platini. Platini cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
James. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Bernardo Silva gets over and intercepts. Araujo. Dunk. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's got away. Now shoots! He's scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement.
It's Forlan! That is delicious! A finish of true class! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And here's Platini, and he's found a way past. Takes the shot! Serginho. Rijkaard gets a good foot in there. Now it's Forlan.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's superb. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. Now, power or placement? Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So is this the start of a comeback? Not the most accurate pass. Opts for safety. Swung over. Well read, nice interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. James kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe. Kukçu. A probing pass. And he's managed to get free. An uncompromising challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That has ended up in no man's land. Just 5 minutes left. Serginho. And it's Kagawa. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Platini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that is expertly dealt with. Serginho.
Habrá
Grealish.
3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Pelé, and he's there to make the challenge. Platini. Araujo calmly anticipates. Now it's Pelé, and it's Bernardo Silva. That's really nicely played. And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement
match.
already palpable.
Besiktas against Spain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
He's had a fit. Araujo with a definite fell there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, that was venomous. Stoichkov. Saka. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rijkaard. And oh, what has happened here? Saka. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Goulet.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Distributed tidily. Kagawa gets into some space. And the shot has another go! Goal! Spain! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Besiktas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Spain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now it's Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot goal! Off the post. Now it's Doué. Rijkaard. And the through ball. He's found a way through. Doué was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Kagawa. That ball looks a good one. Great ball, and he's in here. Now that is a hefty challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, he wasn't going to let him past. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Kagawa. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, cracking ball. Stoichkov. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Stoichkov to Martinez. And that has left him in a heap. And they've switched it over to the other side. Besiktas have reclaimed it. Now the... Oh, smashing header! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
There's the shot! Oh, off the bar! And again!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's made its way to him. Dunk did just about enough to... Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
There will be one.
He has found the way
time.
through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Pelé. Tries to pass it through. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution.
Spain get the second half started. And it's Dembele. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Spain really could have done without this. So having trailed, this to go ahead. Save from Khan. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Stoichkov. Oh, that's delightful. Shot could be on. There's the delivery. Rises! Oh, crossbar! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Looking for options for movement. Dembele, he's got full. It's there! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Besiktas go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Saka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal, Dunk, wins the duel this time. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Pelé! Can he get it through? Cute ball. He's having a shot! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, that has changed the... Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nice control. Now it's Saka. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He gets big! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Kagawa. Now it's De Bruyne. Now the ball's gone astray. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's gone for goal! And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 7.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 21, Yamal. Number 45, Osman. Number 6.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Number 19, Dembele. Coming on the field, number 17, Isco. Number 20,
Beckham.
Olise. Number 22,
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Owen.
He won't be happy with that one.
Number 18, Hazard.
Out for a throw.
Number 11, Vinicius
He's in space
Junior.
and looking for options.
Substitutions
Hit
taking
into the
place.
middle, and he was alert to it. And that's going up front in a hurry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Saka's climbs up big! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Araujo. Filippo Inzaghi. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. Martinez. Saka. There could be trouble here. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! Deep, deep into injury time! So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space.
And the keeper's given it away. Now it's Pele, looking for a runner, neatly clipped into space. Nesta. And it's Vieira. Robson. Robson. He's got away. Aimed in towards the centre. Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Dunk. And Serginho. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Araujo. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Robson. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vieira. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Spain already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. Nicely worked. Van Dijk has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Back into the middle. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Serginho. Grealish goes on a run down the left wing, and he's managed to get free. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Salah. Ibrahimovic, real chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have the first goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Chance for a shot! 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 is always looking to break lines. Grealish. Van Basten. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pelé. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Chance! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Spain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Tries to play it through. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar, lovely pass, but can he get there? Skims one in. Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And here's Neymar. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Spain can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Grealish. And this is Pelé! Well timed, excellent interception.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Vieira conjures time and space where few can. And he's in on goal. And this is Mohamed Salah. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Grealish. Pele. And Gula. That's a cute ball. That's good vision. No, that's been intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's picked his way through. Great chance! Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Galatasaray get themselves into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposite.
Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Grealish. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Tries to cross, he rises! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
No outsmarting him this time. He's gone for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So time for
11,
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 9, Ibrahimovic. Number 8,
Dunk.
Brian Robson. Number 10, Gullit. Coming on the field, number 15,
Araujo.
Number 20,
Cafu.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐿. Number 34,
And it's Serginho.
Kuchu. Number 29, Rijkaard.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has been slung wide. And climbs up big! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Galatasaray go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Dunk. Rijkaard. And this is Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Neymar! He should have put that one away.
I could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. Chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Pele. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Pele. He has found the way through. Pele. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿.
Added minutes
It's
has been
Arda
indicated.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Raul. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. He's found a way through. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a climb! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like...
And time is up. Spain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Spain looking to pass their way through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Doué. Good chance here! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐿. That has not gone well. Now it's Owen. Owen going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No way through, so back it comes. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐿. Referee's given a throw. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. So it is still 0-0. And it's Doué. And he's intervened well there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Kubo. And it's Doué. Well, that pass isn't the best. Davids. Doué wins the duel this time. Rijkaard. Kubo. And it's Doué. Voila! That is decidedly lacking. Robson. Now it's Owen. Always onto this. Kubo receives it in a good position here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Davids is there to clear. Passes short and sharp. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. 𝐄𝐅𝐿. And this is Owen. And he's been shifted off it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. Just eases him off the ball. Serginho. Makaleli. Now that's well seen too. Saliba cuts it out. It's a pretty loose pass. 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Kubo. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Not the most accurate pass. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 is someone who's always looking to... Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Pele. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the game has already resumed here.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Kubo. Davids gives no quarter whatsoever. Kubo. Kubo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's cut it out. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That's been cut out, well played. Best. Well read, nice interception. And he cuts out the supply. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐁. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐁 running with the ball. Tries to play it through. Danger averted for now. Spain still this single goal behind. That is ended up in no man's land. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Doué. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Best! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And that's not going to trouble anybody. And that's a goal kick. Serginho. And 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left. And they win it back again. Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? They've scored! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
We have got
11.
changes here
El
from
dorsal
both sides, in
21.
fact.
El dorsal 13. El dorsal 9. Owen. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20. El dorsal 18.
Look, they're
El dorsal
prepared to be
8.
quite
El
physical
dorsal
to
12.
contain
Será
any danger
colocado un
that
cambio de
might come their way.
jugadores.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. This looks promising. And it's a corner. Played out to the left flank. Berry goes direct. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And that's been won straight back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And this is the big chance.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Pele! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have stolen level at the last! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, that's superb. There's the shot! And smartly reclaimed.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Four extra minutes added on. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, super find. He's found shot, surely! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! That really is. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Spain can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Italia, España.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Now it's Van Basten. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to pass it through. Now then, the ball's come loose. David Villa. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. It's a pretty loose pass. Doué. Pelé. David Villa. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Van Basten. The muscular approach does pay off here. Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. And it's Bellingham. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Aubameyang.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Good chance here! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pelé tries to play it through. Ball driven towards, big header! And he's following up! And again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Spain with the corner, they're first.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Serginho. And it's Rijkaard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe gets into a good position. He's got goal! Italy! And Italy score first. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Italy have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
David Villa, and he was quick to react. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's a sharp little ball here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Van Basten is offering a right smile there.
Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And he's there to belt it away. Forwards and with intent. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Aubameyang! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Tele! Van der Ven gets it away. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And the pass is intercepted. And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Cambio di giocatori.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's managed to gift it back. Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's well spotted. Doué. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Oh, that's fabulous. Well played. Important challenge, that. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Ah, he's given it away. Dunk. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Henderson. Just eases him off the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Raul. He has found the way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang crosses. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shot.
He's had a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Jordan Henderson. Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. Serginho does well to get it back. Serginho. Pelé. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 is there and he can get that clear. Raúl. And there's green grass ahead of him.
There they go, hunting again.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's looking wide. David Villa takes a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Mbappe. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Raúl making good progress on the right-hand side. He's found a way through. Now who's going to be first to this?
That's good play from him.
And it's Bellingham. He's going for goal! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
It's a good run down the right. And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bellingham. Raúl. And it's made its way to him. He's away. He's through and all alone. Well, the defence proved infallible. It's Raúl! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Spain have the chance to go the other way.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
We have already started here.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Pullet. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes.
Oh, sweet feet.
Rummenigge! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So, a breakthrough already. Cruyff. He's being urged to shoot. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Nesta makes the interception. Quarter of an hour played. Shooting chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Owen gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chips it through. And Cruyff! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Araujo. Pele is herring after that one. Rijkaard. Pele. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, perfectly measured that. No, it's not getting there. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cafu. Kubo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He came in hard, very hard. Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lobbed in behind. Owen. And he's managed to get free. And this is Hullet. And this is Owen. There's the delivery. And he's following up. Oh, it's come. Oh, what has happened here? Cafu. Pele. Dunk. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the finish! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise, I mean...
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Owen, Rummenigge, and he shoots! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que junto a las puertas de acceso al estadio hay instaladas unas duchas destinadas a...
And the action is back on the way. Spain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Can he finish? It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
How many? Just how many? Now it's Pele. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Lahm. And it's Lahm. And the through ball. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Moved on forwards. He's had it taken off him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Leicester cuts it out. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Rummenigge, and he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by...
Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's a sharp pass. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff, great chance! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and
Cruyff! Johan Cruyff, unequalled in the history of our beautiful game. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Owen. Vieira shows great strength. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. Cafu.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Cafu. Rummenigge. Owen. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance. Bullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another goal!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Owen has it out wide and in space. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Cambio de jugadores.
Dunk has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is there for... Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Serginho.
Spain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Into the last 5 minutes. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pelé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Cruyff. Great ball if he can get there. Araujo. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yep, it's a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Lahm goes short. There's the shot! No, that's just wide. Four added minutes on the board. Ah, he's given it away. He's free, he has got space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself in the...
And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Spain.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
The action has already started.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. Delivered with swing. That's the keeper's ball. Roberto Carlos. Kubo. Some good work on the right flank here. Serginho. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Looking for the run. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Cafu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Grealish. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Pelé. Nice control. That's really good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very...
It's Van Basten!
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Lewis. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Zielinski. Kubo looking to run onto it. Grealish quietly revving up. Kagawa. Grealish. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Zielinski. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Grealish. Zielinski in with the challenge. And it's Kagawa. Van Basten. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Grealish. And this is Grealish. Diogo Costa claims it without any fuss. Fernandez. It's Saka. And now the breakaway. That's beautifully weighted. No, he's not getting his way this time. Kagawa. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Grealish goes on a charge down the left. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Zielinski.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Zielinski.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Saka. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. Kagawa. Pelé. That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Request today for everybody to
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Zakaria gets over and intercepts. Kubo. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. And here's Kagawa. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Now it's Pelé. Now, can they get him away? Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. That has not gone well. And it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Match was 60,332.
Fernandez. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Nicked it back promptly. Great vision. Makaleli. Lewis. And it's Zielinski. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Saka. Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Serginho. Pelé. Araujo. Beckenbauer. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Beckenbauer. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's clever. Kubo receives it in a wide position.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kubo gets into a good position. He's done well to get that clear. And it's Lewis. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's neat. 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved. Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Oh, played right into his path. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Well, in my
22.
opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one.
He's having a shot!
Number 10, Gullit. Number 14, Zielinski.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Fernandez. Coming on the field.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Vinicius Junior.
So just one
Number
extra minute for
25.
stoppages.
Lookman. Number 20.
Ball has bounced loose now.
Number 23.
And that's it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an... Oh, he's been... And he shoots! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Hearts finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rijkaard has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Araujo. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Now it's Pelé. That looks a good ball through. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Asensio did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kagawa. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Out for a throw. And it's Serginho. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Bellingham. Oh, such a clever touch. First quarter of an hour gone. Played out wide. Cafu. And that has left him in a heap. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's found a way through. Neymar. And that is expertly dealt with. And that's aimed into the middle. Cafu clears it away. That's an imaginative pass. Good ball over the top. Van Basten could try cutting inside here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Araujo does well to get it back. He's free, he has got space. Now the... Oh, what a climb! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Almost half an hour in now. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pelé. Spain have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Van de Ven. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and he was quick to react. Rice. Now it's Grealish. Oh, well measured. Decent chance! And it's in! Right back in the game! Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rice. Now it's Berbatov. Araujo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Araujo has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Passes short and sharp. Bellingham. Lovely feet. And he's played it back. That has ended up in no man's land. Serginho. And it's Bellingham. And no, that was never going to make it. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Bellingham. And 𝐄𝐅𝐿𝐎.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Nicked it back promptly. Bellingham. And this is Kagawa. And here's Van Basten. Can he finish? Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Spain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gravenberg. Bellingham does really well there, he is strong. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Grealish. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And one more try! And another try!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham. Goulet. Araujo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, he's got space here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played back in. That is lovely. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rijkaard. Kagawa. Into the last quarter of an hour. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Van Basten. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, nicely intercepted. Opts for safety. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Best. And it's Zanetti. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Serginho is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that was vital. Neymar. Now it's Berbatov. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at the space here. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gravenberg. And that's that. Spain are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Grealish. Now it's Villa. David Villa! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to one...
It's Van Basten! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with the corner, there first. Tacho is there, and he can get that clear. Van de Ven. Rijkaard. Distributed tidily. Arda Güler, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The ball has bounced loose now. ABC. Chance here to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. That's tidy. And that has sent him sprawling. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. That ball looks a good one. Spain are behind here despite their domination of possession. Güler.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he cuts out the supply. Araujo. Pele. Now that's well seen too. Grealish. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rijkaard. Aim forwards. Güler. Araujo. Güler. Spain finding their passes. Van de Ven makes the interception. Now it's Kagawa. He could be in here. Kagawa. Now can he find a finish? Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
That pass has been well intercepted. Serginho. Araujo. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Ball's gone out of play. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, there's the shot! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Swings in across. Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
No, that's been intercepted. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 is always looking to break lines. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Zanetti, and he lines up a cross. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Oh, can he get onto this? Tacho calmly anticipates. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 puts his foot on the gas. Aims beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we hit half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rijkaard. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Arda 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Oh, lovely bit of skill. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Araujo. Rijkaard. Olise. Oh, there's a probing ball.
That's going in strongly.
Cafu. And it's Arda 𝐄𝐅𝐿. That's Rijkaard. Van Basten under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Van der Ven has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. They're urging him to shoot. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mateus. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking tidy in possession here. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Araujo. Cafu. Araujo. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa, he's beaten the last man. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mateus. He's through here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Grealish. Mateus. He's found a way through.
Such good technique.
Oh, well played, well played.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's gone loose.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 6, el dorsal 11 serán sustituidos.
Bernardo Silva carries the ball down the right.
El dorsal 20.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pelé could try cutting inside here. And it's Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Lofted in. Spain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need...
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, what a climb! He's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Doué clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Could be danger here. Just the goalkeeper. Puskás! Oh, taken with style. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get it through? Messi. That's tidy. And he goes cross-field. Beckham. Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Cafu. Araujo. That's a lovely, delicate pass. And he was quick to react. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo makes the interception. Vieira. It's Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's intervened well there.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And this is Kagawa. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Messi! He's got away with one there. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Cafu. And it's Rijkaard. It's Kagawa. Goes looking wide. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. Knocks it into space. Grealish. Howson.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Played back in. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Pelé. Maldini. Messi might just make this. Pelé. He's in a great position here. And this is Beckham. Looking for a corner. Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Vieira. Hullet. Oh, he's burst through. Grealish. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Rijkaard. And it's Grealish. And it's Kagawa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Kagawa. Khan. Van de Ven. Cafu. Kagawa. Looking to be a menace in the final third. Grealish going full tilt down the left. Kagawa. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Rijkaard. And it's Kagawa. Van Basten. Decent chance! Fantastic from Van Basten!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the pass is intercepted. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries a measured ball. Van Basten finds himself offside. Messi. And this is Hullet. Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Araujo clears it away. Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Pirlo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great vision. Messi looking to run onto it. And this is Hullet. Chance! Against the crossbar! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. And this is Grealish. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. And it's Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Thuram. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that has left him in a heap. Kagawa. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Distributed tidily. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Pele. Number 4, coming on the field.
Spain perhaps
number
wondering what the
25,
best time is for their
Zola.
next substitution.
Number 18.
And this is Zola. Oh, he's bust and Zola! And again! No mistake! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitutions taking place.
Spain making consecutive changes here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
And that has been cleared. Oh, what a ball!
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's a good ball out wide. Spain will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's found a way through. Now, what about this cross? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. And this is Van Basten. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. Gets his head on it! Vieira tries to clear. Araujo, they'll have one final crack at it. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. And he thumps it clear. Oh, super! Van Basten! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And now they can clear their lines. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, well played. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
He's not got that quite right. We are into stoppage time. Van Basten. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Villa. Nantes finding shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Doué. Serginho. Doué goes on a charge down the left. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's managed to get free. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Cafu. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gavi. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And this is Van Basten. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And this is Kagawa, played with finesse. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Terrific header! Goal, Spain! It is a well-worked set-piece and a telling header.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although...
And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Nantes really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Araujo plays it all the way forward. Now it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Kagawa. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gavi. Crunching tackle. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's the keeper's ball.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. And they win it back again. Oh, that's neat. Doué. That's very neat. Henderson goes sliding in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kagawa is onto this. That's a little off target. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Looking for the run. David Villa. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lofted upfield. Now it's Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's clever. Defending of the desperate variety. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Van Basten.
Additionnel,
2
1 minute.
Crosses. There's the header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Spain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿, quality ball. Kagawa, that's an imaginative pass. He's having a go! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Van der Ven. Kagawa. Spread it left. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Nantes appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That has ended up in no man's land. Jordan Henderson.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
He's on it, can he get away? Shot, surely! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Cafu. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neuer. And Koundé. Cannavaro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. And Araujo. Rijkaard. Araujo. Doué. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 looking to add to his goal. And this is Pelé! And this is Pelé!
That was lovely, that.
It could be in here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. And this is Van Basten! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Changement. Le numéro 19.
Nantes
Messi.
choosing to make the
Le
first
numéro
change.
À leur place, le
Zanetti
numéro 22. Park Ji-sung. Le
to
numéro 9.
Isco.
Neymar.
Very nicely done. Isco. That's a throw. And he cuts out the supply. Pass somewhat off target. Doué. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through, and that is expertly dealt with. Spain have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Kagawa. And this is Van Basten. Still no way through. The defending here is just about within shooting range. Good strike, quite an alarm. Well read, nice interception. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Stood up well to him there. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Van Basten. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle.
բարիքներ, բակումներ, ուտից մի քիչ գլուխ հանել թեթև։